There you go. Yeah. I'm live now, again. I mean, even if I don't have like a straight schedule, like it's like I still stream around the same time usually. So, I think people get the message by now. Maybe. Hold on. And now I'm working on this again. Which I'm gonna be doing like everything here. Hold on. Friend's texting me again. I will say, what? I should probably start streaming like a lot earlier, just because like, not even just so people can like catch me, just more like, you know, it's just I'm pretty soon. I'm probably gonna start having a schedule soon, since I still do go to college, so just how it'll be. God, all right. I had to go to the agony that is doing this shit. Let me put on music. Really quickly. Great, alright. Excuse me. Yeah, alright. We're live now. And of course, fucking plant guy's playing Fortnite, which is great. I haven't thought about getting on Fortnite in so long. I'm not gonna lie with you. God damn. It's like I don't know. Even with the damn Darth Vader, I just haven't had a much of an enticement, I guess. It sounds kind of fucked up considering I played like Fortnite like pretty much my entire life. But well, uh, you also have not. Yeah, I know. I'm usually the one that invites you to Fortnite. So, true. Yeah, that is just how it is. I don't know. This I don't want to seem fake or anything, but I haven't seen like a good like collab. Is there anything like going on with Fortnite? Hold on. Let me open Firefox. Um, Fortnite recent news. Like the Star Wars shit was alright, but it hasn't added much. Yeah, fair enough. I never like. Hold on. Let's see what's happening. Fortnite Island creator roles. Um. Okay. Oh, it really just is an update to their policy, right? Live event concluding Galactic Battle on June 7th. You want to go to the live event on June 7th? On Saturday? This Saturday at 2 p.m. ET. How much? What time is that? Maybe? Fair enough. 1 p.m. my time. That's gonna be 3 p.m. your time. So. Saturday? Yeah, The weekend. I mean, of course, you know, they gotta have a convenient time and whatnot. You know, I remember, I don't quite know how to phrase this. I remember, attending a live event, like, during, and, like, the most, and, as if we don't stay up the previous night, fair enough. Like, I remember, like, struggling to, like, open up Fortnite while I was in, like, fucking, like, was it, like, Vietnam? I don't remember. It was kind of fucked up, it was a little fucked up. It was for, like, a live event or something. I don't remember which one, though, but it was something like that. How recent? This is not recent at all. It was, like, 2023 or something, I think. It's been a while. So... Oh, damn, yeah. Like... No! Okay, wait, no. It wasn't. No, it wasn't in Vietnam. It was something else. It was the fucking vaulting. I was somewhere not at home, and it was, like, really sunny. 2019, yeah. I was literally on my phone, fucking, on May the 4th, at 3 p.m. EST, trying to, like, uncover the You had the event recorded with a friend? Oh, shit. That's awesome. Nice. But it's so lost. You streamed it through the PS4? Shit. Damn, this is why you archive all your shit. I have all my stuff archived on me YouTubes. So, you know, I think I'm fine. Fire event. For real. Like, what, like, what? What happened? Everyone voted the drum gun, and then, like, last event I played a Chapter 2 remix. Yeah, there was a mini live event, actually. And, in Chapter 6. I just didn't care enough. It was so rigged. What do you mean? The unvault one? Yeah. What are the choices? What did you even vote for? In the unvaulting event? You forgot? Well, let's see. We got the tactical submachine gun. We got the drum gun, which, you know, everyone voted for, apparently. We got the plane. We got the infinity blade, the bouncers, and the grab. Who the fuck are voting for these? Be for real. These are so like TAC SMG. Oh, you know what? Fair. Back then, that was like the most busted ass shit ever. I guess it's fair. What was the grappler really that big of a deal? I mean, I guess not anymore nowadays, because, you know, we have reload. But, like, you know, specifically Chapter 1 movement. Fair enough. That shit was ass. God damn. Huh? One of my favorite streamers now? I'm not gonna lurk here, never leave now? Shit. Thanks for being here, Lego dude. Look, it's the other Lego, man. We're not really, you know, we're not really doing much. I was gonna work, and then now I'm caught up with the now caught up in a conversation with the fucking, what the, what the Fortnite unvaulting event that happened, like, ages ago. Ages, and as in it was 6 years ago? Damn! What? Fuck? No. There you go. No fucking way, hold on. Calc. Other Lego? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, see, yeah, 2025. 2019. Damn, that really was 6 years ago. That's crazy. Double Lego? Yeah. True as fuck. Appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, that's right. Tilt. Like getting Tilted Towers got like obliterated. Right. Well, I can't remember if people were like legitimately mad about that. It's been so long. I think there probably was, but like going crazy over it. Yeah. Surprised? I mean, yeah, I was surprised too, but you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Neil Tilted was not all that. But like Mega Mall was like I think I like Mega Mall the most. I like the replace locations. Like, dude, I'm that's Mega Mall is fucking so fucking goated. Yeah, I know. Like, Neil Tilted was okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Mega Mall is that it wasn't even trying to like directly be Retail Row. It was just like okay, half of it was like rebuilt Retail Row, and then the others were just like um and the other part was literally just like completely different, and that's what I liked about that. I remember getting a win. Remember getting a win here with the Infinity Blade, in the fucking at the mall. I don't know. It's crazy. The burst SMG was busted. I literally won a game with that weapon. Right, so it came out. Was it really busted? I can't. Dude, I remember using it, and I remember it said it. I remember saying it was so ass, specifically because it didn't break builds as quickly as like every other SMG. But maybe I was just really stupid. No, it's not ass right now, dude. Because I said the Thunderburst SMG was like what was like goated back in like chapter 5, I believe. But it's like, aren't the Thunderburst and the regular burst SMG like quite literally like the same concept? Like what's the difference? You know? Does it OG reload Mega Mall? You know what? Respect. I feel like that emblem is like AI generated, but like that's besides the point. Respect that, like, they like Mega Mall that much, they'd be willing to create like a whole entire game mode over it. Mega Mall. Yeah, look at that shit. Like half of it's just retail, and the other half is just goated. Oh yeah. They might be the same weapon, but hold on. It could be like it could be like a matter of like different eras as well. Burst SMG on launch. Okay, on launch. Did I play it on launch? Oh yeah, they nerfed it quite a bit. Right. Did it shoot 4 at a time? Let me see. I remember it did shoot like 4. Burst MG shot 4 at a time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah, that's 4 shots. So if you manage to hit on okay, so on launch, like if you manage to hit all your shots with the rare burst SMG, every burst is like 100 damage taken off. That is crazy. Yep, yeah. And it looks like, from the looks of it, they actually like, wait. It looks like they buffed it, like, a while ago. No, like, not, like, in the same season, but, like, headshots burst for a free kill, fair enough. I think the only reason why I didn't like the burst SMG as much back then was just because the combat shotgun back then was so, like, busted. It was it was go back to previous version. Yeah, no problem. Cause the combat shotgun was so busted at the time that like I literally had no reason to use it. So you know, I mean, I had a reason to use it, but like I back then I used the SMG slot more to like break builds than to deal damage. Shotgun combat was shotgun SMG, dude. Okay, I swear to God, this was so busted. Let me see. I swear. Let me see. Alright, season... Oh, no, I don't want season OG. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Like, 73 each shot, and it shot like... Pew, 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 pew. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. And then they nerfed... Did they nerf it? Okay, yeah, they nerfed the headshot multiplier. But that's really about it. And then like... You know, and then now it's like, it's like nowadays, it's like an alright weapon, but you know. Yeah, yeah. It's not like ass, it's just like, it's so okay, I guess. Yeah. Like, I like this combat shotgun, but it's, bro, it lost its glory, I can't lie. God damn. Actually, hold on. Combat shotgun since March 2023? What the hell? What the dude! What the okay, apparently during season OG, the combat shotgun is dude, look at this! 63 each shot? Hell nah, bruh. But then I guess it's only during season, dude. Nah, hell nah, bro. At that point, just get a fucking, bro, just get a, not even a pump, just get like a great tactical shotgun. I can assure you that probably does more damage than a legendary combat shotgun, bro. That's crazy. Like DPS, I mean. That is fucked up. How's a modular combat shotgun? I forgot this is a thing. You know what? Like, it's not that bad. Just, nah. Nah! It's okay. Damn. I can't say the combat shotgun didn't have it coming, but damn, it did not deserve that. Yeah, so as I was saying, I did pick the, out of everything, dude, I love the Infinity Blade so much back then, just because it was, like, the only, like, melee weapon besides the pickaxe. But, you know, there's other things out there. There's other things out there nowadays. Like, what? History of Fortnite melees. I don't know, like, lightsabers, obviously. There's the fucking umbrella one time, the Kingslayer. The scythe. Shit, I legitimately can't remember. Let me see. Fortnite Battle Royale melees. I know there's a shit ton of melees in Save the World, but not kind of not right now. Let's see. Yep, there's a pickaxe. There's Thor Stormbreaker. That's right. This was a thing. I did forget about that. I think Fortnite has never nailed an LTM weapon as much as the Thanos Gauntlet. It was well balanced. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the endgame LTM or the OG like season 4 like Gauntlet? Season 4, the first one? Yeah, I can't lie. The way Thanos' Gauntlet was implemented in season 8 was kind of It was not all that, bro. Not all that. It was so okay. Yeah, true. Let's see. Yeah, the Kingsman. Yep. The Predator. I forgot there's a thing. Oh, damn. I wanna. Dude, was the Kingsman ever like a Was the Kingsman like a collab weapon? Oh no, it's like a reference, which is, huh? I don't remember it at all. Yeah, it was the Force 50v50 mode, the end game one. Yeah, gliding. Yeah, this is all the way back in like chapter 2, season 2. So that's probably why you don't remember it. It was, I mean, it was alright. Ugh. It's kind of fucked up because like it can always be used to harvest materials. Yeah, but you'd rather use a pickaxe, to be honest. The DPS on it isn't like that. There's more constant DPS with the you know, playing less and less Fortnite each chapter. Dude, I played more and more Fortnite each chapter until like, I believe it was like late chapter 4 where I kind of started falling off, and chapter 5 I mean, I was just kind of there. Chapter 6 as well. Yeah, it's just pretty alright, I guess. Right, Darth Vader's lightsaber. The Ultra. What the hell was this? Oh, a melee weapon used by the Willow AI? Right. Oh, the kinetic blade! Oh, right! I did like this one, right. The Peter Griffin one got me back in after a while. Fair enough. Kinetic blade was alright. I like that. All these. The chainsaw was nice too. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the chapter 5 melees that much. It's like a whole bunch of them apparently. Okay, I do remember the nitro fist and the chainsaw, for sure. You don't remember any of them, dude? You don't remember the fucking nitro fist? It was like chapter 5, season 3, dude. God damn. Oh yeah, yeah. I think so. Yeah. So the Chains of Hades, which is like a fucking like Scorpion get over here type shit. Yeah, essentially. Oh yeah, the ODM gear, that's right. And we got the real Scorpion get over here, yep. You know what, at least you could have this, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the Scorpion one's like a lot more like hot, like long range, I guess. But that also nerfs it a little bit because, you know, larger reach, so it's gonna take more recovery time. Or maybe that's not even how it works. Who knows? You bought the Chapter 5 Season 2 Battle Pass and literally just didn't play it? Yeah. That's just how it is. Dude, I remember buying the Chapter 3 Battle Pass and never playing it. The Chapter 3 Season 1, and so I just never got Spider-Man. And you know what? I would say regret it. I regret it. But like, why would I put on Spider-Man in the first place? I bought like 4 battle passes you never played. Dude, you're missing out on exclusive content. I'm just saying, man. Watch Epic sell battle passes next year. Yeah, I mean, they did say they were gonna do that at some point eventually. But you know, that's kind of how shit be, I guess. Watch Epic sell old battle passes next year. Oh, right, okay. I mean, they've been kind of trying to do that with like the OG battle pass, but I don't know. They they got away with Renegade Raider just because of, like, the phrasing of it, and now like, I think the Renegade Raider people got like their OG styles, but well, who the fuck gives a shit at this point? I'm gonna be so real. Like, yeah, well, yeah, you played the game when you came out. That's cool, I guess. It's like not like that a big deal, you know. Not like I don't write. Not even that. It's like, wow, you spent money first. Yeah, yeah. You know what? True. You know, I do think it's nice to for people to like reflect their like OG status, I guess. But you know, I will say at least with the Renegade Raider, it isn't. It's Renegade Raider isn't like a legitimately cool skin. It's just like it's only there. It's only so popular because it's so rare. So you know, there's not really much of a desire to actually get it. Unlike with like Darth Vader and Spider Man and shit like that. It's a really bad skin. Yeah, it's not a good skin. Yeah. Like, yeah. Even if you use an excuse, I was like, yes, it was originally meant for Save the World, but god damn, that still kind of looks. Renegade Raider, Renegade Waiter. Is it not there? Oh, there it is. Oh, I spelled Renegade Raider wrong. Right. Fucking Renegade Raider. Like, it's... I mean, I guess it's recognizable. But, like, you know... No, no. Like... I know, like... What? Epic still, like, keeps referencing Renegade Raider and everything like that, but, you know, I don't know. Like... I don't know. I've not really been, like, a huge fan of all these skins. I can't lie. Like, 15 of them, too, yeah. Which... Most of them I'm not really a huge fan of. Can't lie. 8? Goddamn, yeah. I have the Blaze reskin just because like I had all the other cosmetics, so Blaze itself was like 300 V-Bucks, and you're like, you know what? Sure, why not? I mean, I could just grind that through Save the World anyway. So, whatever, I suppose. Has a male counterpart named Rustler. That's it, dude. Dude. Okay, how do you go from Rustler to Renegade Raider? Bro, Rustler looks fucking fantastic compared to fucking Renegade Raider, dude. Seriously? They had nothing to do? Yeah, they got nothing to do? Yeah. Like, okay, to be fair, it's mainly the helmet, but like still, it's recognized. Oh my god, wait. I've never realized this, but fucking but Rustlord has a goddamn like Unreal pin on there. That's crazy. For a Season 3 skin, it is cool, yeah. That Chapter 1 skin. That is so OG. Yeah. For real. And like every like dude, these are nice. Fucking I guess they were lazy, but you know, shit. Black and gold. Yeah, your gold variant. I know. SMH. Honestly, I thought I thought Renegade Raiders male counterpart was the aerial assault trooper, which, like, let's be for real, like, seriously, that is literally just Spitfire with the helmet. It's literally just Spitfire with the fucking helmet, and that is it. And I guess like military like camo too, but like Is that the best you could? I know it was season 1, but you had better things in season 1, right? You definitely had better skins. Be for real. I learned really later on that his name was Spitfire, dude. I knew that his name was Spitfire just because like I, I don't know how to explain it. It's like this one like okay Fortnite Spitfire. It's like this one image. Yeah. That's the only reason why I went through the effort of knowing this guy's name. I don't know if I have him save the world. Also, what's up? Can we play Fortnite GeoGuessr? Sure. You know what? Sure. Okay, look. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Fortnite chapter... Let's say chapter 1, season 5 map, alright? Cause that's like a... I can kind of tell. Alright. So... Oops. Just the image. Right here. Alright. And this will go... right here. There you go. Alright. Alright. So, judging by this, it's gotta be some... this hill! Maybe that hill. Oh, there's a page? Oh, shit. Alright, sure, yeah. Lost Gamer. Okay. My bad. Lost Gamer, IO, Fortnite. Oh, you want to guess that one specifically? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I thought you were guessing that one specifically. Yeah. I can do that. Hold on. Fucking Fortnite GeoGuessr. Alright. I joined the stream expecting to see an FNF engine. Why stretched it? Why you're there? Oh yeah, my bad. This is the FNF engine. And now we're... and trust, bro? Yeah. Variety stream, alright. What the fuck category do we put this in? Like, seriously. I was gonna code, and now I'm here playing Fortnite GeoGuessr. You know what? Should I leave it as like, should I leave the title in the category the same? I probably shouldn't, but like, god damn, yeah, just leave it. Yeah. Okay, play. We will help you. You know what? True as fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Telos. Change the category to hot tubs and pools. Real as fuck, but like, nah, probably. We're gonna play it like this for a bit, probably. Yeah. All right, Fortnite GeoGuessr. All right, which one? Which chapter should we pick? Chapter 1, please. Got it. All right. Start game. Excuse me. Alright. Round 1. I'm not guessing any other chapter. Wow. Alright. Where is this, bro? Alright. I know exactly. Wait, okay. Around the top left, there's no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, it is the top left! Oh my god, no, it's literally like right here. Make a space. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this is crazy. Just by the color of the grass, I can tell the direction. That's crazy. God damn. Oh my god. Alright, next round. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Alright, alright. Where's Fatal Fields? It's like around here. It's like around here. Or do you want to guess more specifically? Or, you know what? That's good enough. Hello, goat. Hey, a woofle. Oh my god. Yeah, no, no. You do this. The fucking fort. The fucking Fortnite. Fork knife. Alright, wait. Alright, next round. The fork knife. Yeah, it's dude. It's the fucking fork knife, bro. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. Oh my god! Wait. No, I know exactly what. Don't you tell me, bro. Don't you tell me, bro. It's like. Okay. It's like right here, yeah. Everything. Everyone knows Salty Mountain. Dude, you're so right. Let me breathe. Jesus. Alright, wait. Alright, round 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, where is this? Oh my god. Wait, alright, hold up. Okay, no, slightly farther, but you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Doing jam track shit for real. Dude. Best part is that none of this is being recorded, like, on the VOD, so, you know, sorry VOD watchers. Round 5, 3, 2, 1. Alright, alright, lock this. Seriously? I'm not even trying at this point. Why not? Oh, because I have a separate track. The music is playing on a separate track, so it's not gonna be recorded on the VOD. You can just do that. So you know, it's a nice feature. God, I earned so many points. I'm. You know what? Fair enough. People recognize the chapter 1 map really well. This whole part's not being recorded. No. Just the music. Alright, back to lobby. Alright, wait. I need to change the map to, what? Let's say chapter 2. How about that? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm not guessing shit? Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see if I remember. Oh my god. Not even that far off. 5 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Round 3. God. All my followers are gonna see me. Okay, wait. Okay, lock in. No, I know exactly where this is. Yeah. The one place, yeah. All my followers are gonna, like... My followers are gonna, like, look... Not even, like, both followers and, like, people are just gonna, like... Can I play in the thick of it? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh my god, dude, no. Yeah, we're doing it. Alright, wait. Okay, I'm gonna open this shit in incognito because I'm not having this shit recorded in my my history. Hold on. Hashtag sigh. Also, hello Taco Cat. The fucking KSI thick of it. Alright. There you go. Hope you're happy with your decision. Alright. My followers are gonna are gonna expect like FNF engine and Godot C++, and they're gonna see me playing Fortnite GeoGuessr with like the thick, the thick of it, because the words can get here way louder than. Yeah. Anyway, next round. Alright, lock in. Okay. Need more context. Need a little bit more context. Where is this? Oh, right. Got it. There you go. You know what? To be fair, the chapter 2 map did last like a very long time. Like not comparable to chapter 1, but like, you know, god damn. Okay, no, I know. Actually, how far? Okay, that's how far away it is. All right, so around here. Okay, you know what? An island off, but not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Almost recognizable to chapter 1, to be honest. Trill. Number 500. Oh my god. Nice. Do people even know that that there's another singer beside KSI in the fucking thick of it? Jeez. All right. Oh, I got a DM. Can't say you knew. Fair enough. Taco Cat sent me a video that I might want to watch later. What? Alright, chapter 3. This is where it's gonna start getting hard because these are like only like lasted like a year. So, alright. But it's no problem though, no problem. Maybe I'm so goated with it. Alright. What? Wait, what was this place? I forgot. Oh, wait. Like, I think it's around here? Close enough. God, this map. Yeah. I mean, I will say I did enjoy this map, but you know, I do wish it lasted like a lot longer than it did. My brain just forgot. That's extremely unfortunate, honestly. Goodness me. This map was really good. Yeah, it was. I mean, they're all good in their own way, but you know. I don't remember chapter 3 as much just because I didn't play it as much with like my friends and stuff. I remember with like specifically like most of the Holofunk team got in like around like chapter 4. So I remember chapter 4 a lot more than chapter 3, but I think I might still have it. I played this shit with the fucking spooky Saturday scare team a lot. You remember? Fair enough. Chapter 3 is like middle of chapter 3 is also when like Goku got added too. So I do remember playing with like the monochrome shotgun a lot. No, not the monochrome. The fucking chrome something. The evil chrome shotgun. Not the monochrome shotgun. Though it is sort of monochrome. Whatever. Get it. The what shotgun? Okay, bro. Yeah, I know. We both work on Lullaby. Whatever. Oh, no. Around here, right? Oh, okay. So I was pretty off, but you know, good enough. The what shotgun? Oh wait. I already read that. I'm so quick. I'm so like quick brained. Where was this? What? Genuine question. Where was this? Oh, there you go. That's good. That's really good. Alright. Alright, where is this? Alright, alright, I need a little bit more context. A little bit more. A little bit more. What? A little bit more context. Where? There's a floating island. Okay, this is, no wait, never mind. I'm gonna guess it's two balloons. Right here. What?! You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I'm not that goated. My bad. Peak content? For real. Also, welcome to the stream. First time chatting? That's awesome. God. Peak content. Yeah. This is the shit you sign up for. Like I swear I'm gonna come back to the content that you like legitimately been waiting for, but this is like a shit ton more fun. I can't lie. I'm having the time of my life right now. All right, let me see. This has got to be around. Nope, I know. Around here. There you go. Yep. Oh my god, this is peak content right here. This is what everyone signs up for. Not this. Who cares about this? I don't care about it. Just kidding. I care about it a lot. But you know, this. I'm just saying. This is what I should brand my channel around. I mean, I am very Fortnite pilled, but you know, still, never. All right. Hi, Gigi Mudding. Chapter 4. Alright. Spooky. That one guy. Alright. Chapter 4. You ready? Chapter 4, you're probably not guessing? Dude, you're not a true Fortniter. I was kidding. I mean, I just play a lot this season, so... Excuse me. What? Okay, Mega City. Mega City. Right, okay, alright. I'm gonna guess that it's around here? That was so off! No! No, I can't remember this one. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. Alright, let me see. Alright, no. There. Yeah. Just so washed. Sorry. I guess I'm not a true Fortniter. Alright. Broken things. Let's see. What was this? Okay. Alright. So, oh, you want it back? You want the goat back? True. Elden Ring edition when? Dude. I need to play Elden Ring. Like, my... Okay, gas station. Wait. Okay, let me lock in. Gas station. Here? Oh, okay, that was pretty close, I can't lie. Elden Ring edition when dude, I have not played Elden Ring. I bought it, but like I just haven't played it yet. It's in my backlog, my backlog that I am maybe or maybe not too busy with. Play it? Okay, perhaps I will. Let me look. All right, I am like preoccupied with like Friday Night Funkin' Work and GG Mooding. So let me set ticket to urgent. Fair. Got like okay, look. I might play it just like with just like I promised playing I'd play MGS1, but like, you know, let me chill. I maybe I need to make like a specific day for gaming. Because like, you know, I've got to fit it in somehow. Restart the Discord stream, no problem. There you go. Hope you're happy. There you go. I wonder, is Elden Ring best play with a controller? Because I always play with a controller. Ever since Yakuza told me to play with a controller, I've just been playing with a controller ever since. So... Alright, round 4. Alright, let me see. Alright. Slap truck. Castle. Oh my god. Where is it? Here. Yeah. I've been interested into Elden Ring, but I'm probably not gonna play it for a while. Do you have Elden Ring? Like, theoretically, we could play it together. I've heard of I think you can play co-op on Elden Ring because I've heard friends do that. You do not. Maybe someday you should. I can play with you then, maybe. Goodness me. I didn't get it, if so. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me lock in. Is this? Somewhere around here, right? What? Okay, I'm so washed. I'm so washed. Shit's $50? Fair enough. Seamless you guys should play together and have the mod to play. Let me see. You guys should play together and have the mod to play the entire game in co-op without interruption. Seamless co-op. Oh, I did not mean to pin it. That's my bad. Because what? I'm trying to think right now. I'm sorry. Is that really how it is? That's kind of fucked up. You know, I'll consider it. I mean, I say consider it. I probably will. Not even like it. I'll consider it. That's it. That is if Lego or like anyone else I know like wants to play Elden Ring with me. Goodness me. I'm down. Fair enough. Alright. Now we're getting to the real, like, trenches here. Getting to the deep end. With the, let's see. Is it good excuse to play the game, too? Yeah, true. I mean, I've been stuck on P3R and Infinite Wealth for, like, ages now. Not because I'm actually stuck, I just haven't found the time to like finish the game yet, and I'm not gonna play that shit on stream because I'm like already like more than halfway through it. So what was the stream supposed to be originally? Oh, right. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be me working on an. Oh, as the title says, I was working on like an FNF engine sort of thing, by implementing the FNF engine directly into Rubicon. I mean into Godot. So let me showcase this off real fast. It's sort of work in progress because like we have like a general layout. Let's see. Yeah. What Legally Zero works with the with everything here. So this was originally just a Godot project for like an FNF thing, but we decided instead, because C# was a little too fucked up and we didn't really want to use GD script for the backend. Instead, we're just directly embedding it into the editor. Not even like GD extension or anything, just straight up like edit like into the editor. So essentially, we're porting all of this into into a Godot, but well, we kind of got stuck doing our own thing. Essentially, we're suffering because of C++, but it's going to be worth it in the long run, since that means all our struggling will eventually, hopefully, make it more stable. So, essentially, now what we have is like, you got a dancer, but oh yeah, that's right. It does suggest you to do certain stuff, like adding an animation player or a beat syncer. So if we add those into here, then it actually like what do you call it? It works the same way as like character body, essentially. I'm not sure how to explain it. I'm not a very good explainer. I'm not gonna lie. So, because we can actually use properties that hide depending on other properties. That is true. That is the plus with C++. Right. But essentially, the biggest change here is that we're essentially integrating seamlessly more with the editor this way. Oh, I mean, that's what we're supposed to be doing, and that is what we'll do. But we're playing Fortnite GeoGuessr instead. A plus and a C+, true as fuck. Like camera 2D smoothing. I had an idea for a Rubicon spawn point 3D, where it could just show like the character, like the camera perspective, so you don't have to inherit camera 3D like that. So, like in the editor. So I think that'd be cool. We'd have to like research how that happens, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But I've delved too deep into Fortnite GeoGuessr to back down now. Are you ready for are you ready for for chapter 5? I'm not. I am. No, I'm not. Let's go. But go ahead. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Easy. Around here. There you go. Nice. I had to Google what is FNF. Yeah. Sorry for dragging you into this. I'm going to assume that you just have like how do I say this? You're literally just chilling like in the software and game development categories legitimately. Which in that case, I mean that is cool. I'm glad you joined us. But right. So essentially, what is why this even exists in the first place is because so far, for what we need specifically, the things provided by the Friday Night Funkin' community, it's not all that. I will say, like, so basically, I'm just like, I say we're kind of just making like an engine that can do like things that you would be able to do in Friday Night Funkin', just easier for us specifically. It is open source, so I hope if people are interested, you know. So it's like a handmade engine to make more levels in the game. All right, let me all right, Lego. Are we gonna explain are we gonna explain FNF to this guy? Like how it do be? I mean, I'd be glad to do so. Yeah. All right. All right. Enough of. All right. Fortnite GeoGuessr can wait. So essentially, um, when this was being, you feel like a boomer now. Don't worry about it. Like honestly, this. Okay, I can't say Friday Night Funkin' is like niche or anything. It was It was like immensely popular at one point, like a few years ago. But like, um, have you even like? I'm kind of stuck with it. Yeah. Have you even seen Friday Night Funkin' gameplay before? Because it is like, if you know Dance Dance Revolution, it is essentially that gameplay, but with like interactable characters. You have not? Yeah. All right. All right. Let's. I'm gonna search what screenshot of FNF. Um. Ooh. All right. F. Great. It's mostly FNF mods. Not even like FNF. Yeah. There you go. That's that's what you mainly see. So it's basically like a rhythm game. Careful? Careful for what? Legitimately, careful for what? Shit may show up. Google Images is kind of fucked up sometimes. Right. Thanks for thanks for letting me know. Um, excuse me. So yeah, the funny guitar hero. Yeah, you could call it that too. They're basically like this, almost the same, almost the same thing. So it's basically vertical scrolling. Here I can play Friday Night Funkin' real fast. Here, God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I mean, I say that, but you know, people don't know what it is. But so whatever. What should I play on Newgrounds? Or like, you know what? Newgrounds or natively? You're corrupting this person? Yeah, they're the one who asked for it, not me, okay? To be fair, I did just expect people to know what the hell FNF is. Which, you know, I mean, obviously we'd know. Yeah. Newgrounds one should be fine. Fair enough. Alright. Which song should I play? I don't know, lol. Fair enough. I should play a new one. I've not played like legit Friday Night Funkin' in so long. I can't lie. You probably don't have new ones unlocked. I don't give a fuck. I'm just kidding. I slightly give a fuck. Oops. Touch hit or play. My bad. Let's see. Options. Let me. Log in ND. Yeah. I didn't know there's more options in here. That's interesting. Can you tell I play FNF on a daily basis? I don't. I don't know. I still don't know what the purpose of that click here to play is. It's there because what? Typically in browsers the standard is that it requires like user intervention for like any code and like code and stuff to like actually like start doing things, I guess. Mainly like as a safety precaution, just so like things just don't like run automatically, I suppose. Fair IG. It's like if, okay, I'm gonna copy this GG Mooding stream. If I just paste it into here, right? Alright. Notice how, what? The video doesn't play automatically, right? You have to click on it. That's basically what's going on with Friday Night Funkin', essentially. Why'd I have that specific stream copied? That's why. It's my music in Twitch manager and Twitter manager. So Okay, fair? Yeah. There's VSync unlocked frame rate? That ironically makes it the quality of JPEG screenshots PNG save format. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna do there you go. Let's play like one song. And of course it takes a very long time. It is. Do you see my frames dropping? Why is it? Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, Kuda Dev. Why is my frames dropping so much? I mean, I get I get this is the web game, but like, god damn. It's like, what, 50 frames right now? It should not be doing that. So like... It's like, what do I have to say? You should mention how awfully the game is coded. Yeah, that's right. It really is, but yeah, I haven't played high rec yet, I'm gonna be honest. This is always fun to do. Yeah, like the game back then and even now is like, it's not, the code isn't very polished. Not saying our code isn't polished either, so little rundown. Are you gonna explain it to him? To them, I mean. It's gonna load eventually. That's just how it is with the web games, I suppose. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Oh right, no ghost happening. Sorry, forgot. 3, 2, 1. There was a slight lag when I hit the first note. That should not be happening. The game is so weirdly coded that the community started. Yeah, I'll read chat after I play a song. I didn't remember, like, enjoying the song. Oops. It is very odd how a 2D game is running at 90 frames per second on my browser, to be fair, but it's also like, it's not like it should not. It's a 2D game, dude. Be for real. I get this is I get it. My computer is pretty old, but it is enough to run Friday Night Funkin'. You're gonna run Super Mario in your browser at a lot more frames. That's right, and even Super Mario 64 isn't like that well optimized, but it's optimized enough to run on N64. So. The visuals do look nice, though. I will say. It's literally just the code. So that's just the gameplay. Let me see. The game is so weirdly coded that the community started branching off and making their own engines and engines for modifications to the game. Basically, what we're doing is basically what we're doing, except we're the one of the only ones using Godot instead of the outdated and strange engine that the game uses. This game uses not that it's bad, but this game uses Haxflixel as its game engine, which is more of like a framework esque thing. It's not like bad by itself. I mean, it sort of is. It's what I could say is that Haxflixel's probably fine for like more 2D pixel art games, like games with a lower resolution. But it is the way the files are structured, like it doesn't compress anything at all. So what you basically end up getting is that, okay, this entire game, right? So far, it's just the demo. It is like one or more gigabytes right now. And because they're stored, fucking repo. They did open source their project. That's right. And that's why we're here. And so essentially, all the assets are like, do you see this like file structure? That's just how it is. Like if I try to download, if I try to like fucking itch.io, because they do have an itch.io page as well, and I try to download since I'm on Linux. Let's get the Linux build. I mean, that sounds obvious, but you know. Yeah, that's right. This did just start as a Ludum Dare game jam thing. That never went off, but they just decided to keep on anyway. It just got like really popular. Yeah, okay. 765 megabytes for a 2D game. It should not be like that. I'm just being for real. Like, yeah. What about it? What game is that? What game is what? This? I mean, it's not even out yet. Some kind of Friday. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Right. Yeah, it should not be, because, what? It's gonna take a little bit to, actually, you know. There you go. Alright, so I open this in Arc, and, yeah, you see, all the assets are just, like, literally just stored like that. Like, how it's stored in, like, the GitHub repo. That's literally just how it's stored. The songs are so big, which, I mean, there are a lot of songs, but, like, god damn. And what's even more bigger is, like, okay, I didn't realize it was that big. That was that big. Sorry. It's mainly the songs in the shared folder, because they're just stored as, like, plain OGGs and, like, PNGs. There's not really much any effort to, like, compress anything, which, I mean, 400 megabytes of songs? Yeah. I am serious. That it's so fucked up. And you know what? Maybe that's probably how it should be in the repo, honestly. But, like, not when you like export the game, context and everything. Yeah. All right, bro. All right. Yeah, that's what we're really going with, right? But yeah, okay, they're that big because they contain erect remixes. That's right. But still, it's just, it doesn't help the fact that like, there are separated vocals for each character, yes, but that just adds on to the file size. So, like, I understand why they did it, but, like, you know, I feel like I feel like there should be, like, uncompressed Vorbis. Yeah. I feel like there should be, like, a starting point or something, you know? And, like, the song's metadata. So, because, like, half of it could just be, like, completely silent. So, so basically, it really is just fucked up that way, and like all these are, and like these are like sort of atlases. The 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 main character's sprite atlas is what 812 no 8,192 by 8,192, and these are just all the sprites, which is like quite it's no, this is more like 8,192 by 4,096, but well, basically the same thing. It is a lot. So basically, we need to find a way to like make this good. I guess half these are unused. Yeah, on the main character's sprite atlas. Yeah, like you don't see this hurt animation in the game. You don't see this. You don't see this attack thing. You don't see this dodge thing in the game. So there's not really much of a point to it. But you know, unused assets, I guess, which take up a bunch of space. Okay, the GF assets are just a nightmare because like it copies the speaker every single frame and stuff like that, and you know you could theoretically like circumvent this, but by just like I guess what not coding it. I don't know how to explain it. Like programming it manually but like it would be a lot easier to do it in the editor with an editor like a Godot engine, which is what Lego did. I'm not gonna show it directly because I don't have a copy of it right now. But essentially, what's happened is that he just animated this character in game, so all of these animations don't need to be a giant sprite atlas. And it just makes it easier that way. Honestly. Like, hooray for sprite atlases, but like, goddamn. You know? So, it's... So basically, we're trying to make use of an editor to just make our lives easier when trying to create mods, or I guess more like fan games, like based off of the Friday Night Funkin' concept. So that's just how it is, I guess. Which is it's unfortunate. And I mean, it's like the Friday Night Funkin' source code is like 70 megabytes in videos, it was like 2 away. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Godot handles videos kind of worse, so can't really fault them, honestly. Like, by default, I mean. This source code used to be a lot more, fucked up back then, but yeah, you know. So yeah, our main goal with this is just to make our lives easier when making fan games that are, based off of like that whole concept of Friday Night Funkin'. I'm sorry if I'm not like the best at explaining. You can ask like any questions you like, but well, that's just that's what we were trying to do. So, point is there only one cutscene in game or like 2? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Let me check Twitter. So yeah, I'm glad you're here. Oh, right, the seamless co-op thing. We would need that if we were to play Elden Ring. Let's not mention the $2 million. By the way, you just mentioned it, bro. Come on. You're bad. Yeah, I think it would have been okay. This is an indie game, right? This would have been fine if like they didn't have like 2 million in their Kickstarter. and they have took this long. They have taken so long to create like what, like one whole new like story section, I guess. And like, I don't know. It's I figure most of the work went into like revamping the code base, because the code base was not that good. Like if I were to go to the legacy version and go to play state, everything in Friday Night Funkin' happens in this play state right here. Like from state they call it stages, but they're basically just like maps. But in this case, I'll call them stages anyway. So stages where like not instantiates, just like creates the background and foreground, and then it is a lot to process. So I've only, and like I wouldn't blame you if you would have gotten confused during this, because I was confused at the start too. It has been like a few years until I finally, like, we both finally realized what's been happening here. Like all of this, I mean, like that, like it's pretty much the same for you too, right, Lego? Just to verify. Yeah. So yeah, it took us a pretty long time to understand what's going on here. I remember the most screwed up part is let's see. So if you were creating a rhythm game of that sort, right? Like main gameplay are what? Alright, I'm gonna hope that that it didn't flash me or anything again. Alright, so the main gameplay are these arrows, right? And we call them notes to hit. So how would you think you would make these, right? I would say, I mean, okay, I've already done this in like our version of Friday Night Funkin' essentially, but these are all separate objects, right? And yeah, they are separate objects, as you can see. They're called notes, right? And the strum time is the time to be the time when the note appears. The note data is the lane it's supposed to appear at. And old note, okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna guess it has to do with like, yeah, what is old note? Yeah. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't like. I don't analyze every single line. I just do what works. Because I did modify this game. And so, you know what? I'm interested. What did old note do? Let me see. Old note. Alright, old note. So old note is the previous note. If I'm not to be mistaken. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you feel like looking right now. I'm really sorry. But yeah, besides that, so let's see. So in the game, right? We have these tails, right? These tails are these tails on the notes are for when you hold down on them, you hit them. But if you miss these tails, okay, what's the best way to explain it? You essentially hold the note. So you hold the bind. So in this case, you hold up, and you'll complete this entire note. So it's basically just like a longer note, essentially. So the question is, how would you go about this, right? To create a long note, like which graphically is just a note with a long tail. Um, my solution right off the bat would just to be like to create like a not sure if it's in like another object, but maybe just like a graphic that represents like a hold note tail. The tail like this is like a piece of like there would be like a piece of the tail that you either stretch out or tile, and then the other part, and then we'd end off with the with the uh with the ending point right here, right? The ending point graphic. Um, I would say it does something similar, but not really. How Friday Night Funkin' used to handle these is that it would create an entirely new note, but then skin it as if it was a whole note. Every 1/16th of a measure, it would create an entirely new note instance, and I don't understand the logic behind that. Like, genuinely. And you know, to be fair, they did fix that in the new version, but huh? Oh, okay. So, Greta. Okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't open this here. Okay, well, it's already being opened, so if I leak anything, that's on me. Alright, so this. Oh, sorry. It's crazy how much we can go off about this stupid game. Yeah. I did remember. What Kurudev did say something, but I just completely skipped over it. I support that initiative. I tried to do a similar thing for Ensemble Studio games, but my programming skills are not up to pair with, or not up to not up to. I'm gonna guess that's like par. Um, and Unity was kind of a pain to work with. Honestly, Unity's like, okay, it takes a really long time to just you have to let for Unity. Okay, I do have experience in Unity. On when you first open a project, the most painful thing is opening up a project because you have to let it sit there and wait for like half an hour or more if we're talking about like a completed project, and it's kind of fucked up that way, like, in my opinion. But I guess it's besides the point now. Let's start drawing, I suppose. So we got an arrow, right? This is a note. So how... And so... We have another thing. Oh, so this is completely white. I'm sorry. That's a note. I'm sorry. I'm drawing with my keyboard right now. I mean, my mouse, not my keyboard. If I was drawing keyboard, it'd be like a lot worse. Sorry, I'm a huge yapper. And then... This would be a long note. Which is when I've explained it, but to explain it again, you hold down the note for this duration until it reaches the end. Then you can then at that point you can let go. And so how I would do it personally is like I would have a note piece, right? A note piece graphic right here, and then I would either stretch it or tile it. So let's just say for now, let's stretch it, right? Like that, and then we add the ending graphic right here. But how FNF used to do it is that it used to create multiple notes like this. So it would essentially be like this internally, but then it would reskin all of them as hold pieces. So what you'd visually see on screen, like, okay, this is what how it's like programmed, right? But how you visually see it is like, it's like this, which I would say I don't. Maybe it's not my place to judge, but I don't think creating multiple note instances like this is the best solution, in my opinion. But you know, who am I to judge? I'm just a hobbyist, so whatever. I'm sorry if you're still confused. Like I said, I'm not the best explainer. I kind of just skim through things, but yeah. So who are we to judge? We didn't make $2 million, right? Yeah, no, yeah. Don't worry. Maybe I did it that way to know if you're holding or not. Holding or not, wild guess. That's true, but like you don't have to check on every single time, I guess, because like realistically, if you're gonna go about it like this, I feel like if you were to go if I was to go about a hold tail, a tail like this, what all you had to realistically check for is when you press the note, and then when the note and when the user releases the note, when the player releases the note, right? Either for these, you hit the note first, and then you check for whether the player released the key, or if the long note has been completed. And both of those complete the whole note. But let's say they release it too early, then it would count as a miss. Like if they release it right, like sorry, if they release the whole note like right here, it would count. But if they release it right here, that would be like a miss. So, but hey, I'm not the one who makes $2 million off of this, so I'm not a I'm just a simpleton. Maybe they know better than me, but well, that's not how I want to do things. There's also the fact there's like almost no versatility besides the core, like the main gameplay of like arrow hitting. So, and we kind of want to be like versatile around here, so it's kind of that's kind of a plan with this whole thing right now. So, God, I can't. That's just that's just like one basic issue. There's a lot when it goes into it, but I'm not sure if I could just remember them all off the top of my mind right now. But basically, that's the gist of it, and that's why I'm here, and that's why Lego League Zero is here to so we can help each other create this thing so we can make our lives easier when making these sorts of projects, these fan projects. Don't forget the music, by the way. What about the music? Oh, excuse me. Is it playing? Oh, no, it's not playing. I intentionally I paused the music so I could explain it. So I couldn't distract myself. Sorry about that. There you go. Now it's playing. Excuse me. But yap session's over. Music gotta be back. True. So essentially, yeah, we're delving into C++ territory, and honestly, we thought C++ was gonna be terrible, but with the way Godot does it, it's a nice introductory thing. This project, I mean, into C++, so it can so I can perhaps develop more in C++ later. We really need to. We'll be right back. I mean, you'll be right back. Alright, fair enough. The problem now is that because of the way this is, I can't just have fields here. I can't just have fields here. I have to create like getters and setters for every single field I want to expose in Godot here. So it's kind of fucked up. You only know about C#, so I have no idea about plus plus. Fair enough. We're originally C# too. Look at this. This whole thing was originally in C#, but the problem is that it's kind of, it's not like it isn't stable. It's more like it's not. I hate to say this, but like C# does feel like a secondary citizen to like things like GDScript and C++ and Godot engine. So honestly, I would rather work with GDScript than C# right now. Especially since GDScript is slowly getting better as well. Like with the recent Godot engine beta build, or I guess dev build, they did add stuff like abstract class into GDScript, which is awesome. You know, we love more programming stuff like that. Hell yeah. So essentially, that's pretty cool. But I've slowly gotten used to C++ sorta. But Lego the Zero is still like he's trying his best. We're all trying our best, but you know, I've had more free time as of recently because Lego the Zero actually does have work. So not like I don't have. I have school, and I'm not like a employed or anything. And honestly, I really just do want to get this out before I do anything, so I can just, you know, not have to worry about it. I guess. Not sure how to say it. Sorry. Miss me. I'm at work right now, multitasking. Honestly, fair enough. Right? Like, I'm just sitting in the comfort of my own house, just chilling. I didn't expect that. People who actually have I don't explain it, like a job, not. Yes, a job, but like a job that you can, that you're just kind of chilling in, I guess. I mean, I kind of used to that to do that. Like I remember I worked at a place long ago, and what I do normally, it was like a fucking like dead end fast food place. But to be fair, I was like in high school. I would just tune into live streams on like my earbud or something, I guess. So no idea if you're doing it. No idea if you're doing something like that, but you know, all in you. Sorry, it took so long. I literally had to wait for my cat to drink water. Fair enough. God. These goddamn properties that I hate. Cause she loves tap water for some reason. I can't leave that shit running. Yeah. Can't waste water. Hashtag sigh. Your cat doesn't exist until there's a picture of it in their DMs. Lego Zero, look at chat. Damn, yeah. You know what? Kinda real. I'm glad you are, legitimately interested, though. I don't know why, I know I know I stream and, you know, it's public and everything, but, well, it's like, it is sort of strange to think people still, like, want to watch me. Is it enough if I send her a picture of my cat so she can show on a stream? The cuteness must spread. Dude. Have you heard about G... Should I start with this guy? Or with this person? I think I need to focus right now. I don't want to get sidetracked any longer. Let me chill. I really need to sleep a lot. I really need to start sleeping a lot early. I can't lie. I do have stuff to do. I do have stuff that I eventually need to do, and that requires me to get on a schedule. So most unfortunate, but what can you really do about it? Oh, Lego showed me a picture of my cat, of his cat. My bad. There you go. What you think? That's his cat. Yeah, true as fuck. Cat though. Yeah, it's so awesome. I know. Big ear, true as fuck. Yeah. True as fuck. Big ear. Big cato. Yeah. Look at her. Or look at them. I don't know. Sorry. Alright. Oh my god, it's the fucking Hololive version. Of course it is. My mix is like just full of Hololive. God damn. My fault though. That's just how it be. Alright, they're all booleans, right? So... Oh wait, this should be, void. There you go. Alright, copy this like, what? Like 3 times now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. This would be holding. Holding. This would be missed. And missed. Right though. There you go. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's see. What else is here? Alright, let's see. Hole type? Right. We need a data. Let me reference Rubicon history. There you go. Source, Rubicon, environment, yada yada. My friend DM'd me like a little bit ago. She said fucking... We're doing a fucking like Deltarune countdown. A fucking Deltarune countdown right now. I wonder if she should play Deltarune on stream. I wonder how that'd be. Maybe I should experience it for myself. I don't know. Am I a silent gamer? I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely like buying it, like straight up. You should stream it, but on Discord instead? Why so? Genuinely curious, by the way. I mean, if you don't want to stream it on Twitch, I mean, I do want to stream it on Twitch. I'm just wondering if I should really, if it's a good idea. I legitimately have no idea how I do with story games. In case you don't stream to me, at least. I guess that's fair enough. What camera? We can't camera. Hold a type. Right. I'm wondering. Hold type. Thinking right now. Icon, right. Right. Alright, no problem. I can do that. Data. Let's see, include data, icon data, yep. okay, yeah. Right. Rubicon icon theta. Yes. Alright, so this can be a ref. Good. Come on, update. There you go. Nice. And then icon, and then... data, right, I gotta make a, enum here. How the fuck, how do you make an enum again? Legitimately forgot. Let me see. Enum. Let's call it hold. Screw it. Right. Alright. Oops, my bad. I do, that's lots of cute noises. I do lots of cute noises. Oh, thank you. I guess. Goodness. It's me. What should I call this? Hold? Just hold? I don't know. Hold time? Animation hold? Hold it? Should I call it... Okay. Lego. If you're making a hold animation enum, would you call it hold hold animation or an animation hold? I'm trying to avoid the term type here. You know what? Hold up. I just realized something. Yeah, okay. Alright. Animation hold style, I guess? True. You can just call it hold style, too. Honestly. Maybe. What do you think? True? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What do you mean for real, though? I'm talking about Twitch chat. That's crazy. Cute noises. I guess I feel flattered. I'm trying to look. Oh, oh, of course, the enums are in the enum section. Why wouldn't they be? Wow, I'm really smart. None, repeat, step repeat, phrase. There you go. Is that how it is in BC? Yeah. Oh, never mind. It should be, what? Hold style. I forgot that's how enums were, done. Or... blah, 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 blah. There you go. Hold style. Step. Repeat. Hold style. Yeah, the weird specific hitting. I'm guessing that's like that's like to pair it up with like GDScript because it's like this in GDScript. Like, goddamn, I guess, you know. Slightly fucked up that way. It's kind of hard to keep up with sometimes. Sorta. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to define these enums later in the bind methods thing too. Hold style. There you go. Yep. Excuse me. Goodness. Ugh. By default, I guess it could be phrase by default. There you go. Can I go into like mod chat? Like, what? Is it possible to, like, go into mod chat? I like as the streamer myself. I seriously wonder. I fucked up. I want to start reaching out to do that right now. Mod VO as streamer. Twitch. I hope I can be my own mod. That'd be kind of fucked up if I couldn't. Oh, maybe I just don't have the right widgets. Edit layout. Here, let's see. Mod view is kind of goated. Yeah, true. Oops. Activity feed, auto mod queue, mail request, active mods, blah, 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 blah. I want to see who's in chat, but I can't. I don't know, who's viewing, I mean. I think it's not that big of a deal. I just wonder sometimes. Yes, you can. Oh, shit. Just never knew. Let's see. Repeat loop point. Right. I mean, for me, it's just going to a regular channel and clicking the sword icon. Fair enough. Unsure if I have that kind of luxury, but, well. I don't feel like trying right now, so. Repeat loop point is gonna be... There you go. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I see. Chat settings. Show mod icons, blah, 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 blah. I see, I see. Good to know. Start sharing chat, share mode, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Not a streamer can punish us? Yeah. Yeah, I can. What have we done? Oh, I mean, I should have been able to do this from the beginning. Be for real with me right now. Should I, like, make a path meta class? What do you mean? What? I'm sorry. That's my PNG tuber model. I say model, but it's literally just sprites. Just being for real. Did I just spell data twice? I'm fucking stupid. For like stuff like Sage and modules to be like an array with the patch string limit. But that way, no. Okay, look, I had a separate plan. Look, all right, I'm gonna open the Godot editor. I remember because I've been curious about that plan of yours. All right, okay, look, you can help develop the plan with me. You could even do my plan for me. But I want to do something similar to how tab bar does things, cause like right here, the array, it's not necessarily an array. It's like a group with like array type things. And I was gonna research how the hell you even do that. So you know, my ass Godot project. Oh, my bad. That's my test project. You like my test project? God. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Something to do with how tab bar does its like bind methods. You know? Yeah, remember you did tell me that? Yeah. I'll investigate then. Thank you. Quit the project list. Yes. My test project usually called yeah. No, yeah, I understand. It's just keyboard spam. Damn. My ass, my goat, for real. That's what I name every single one of my test projects. Just name that. I know. I'm very mature like that. I don't think there's anything like super important here. It was literally just like me, my cool JSON. There was a concept for my supposed animation program, which I did expand on like a little bit more. Scratching myself right now on like here. If it'd ever load. There you go. Something like this. I really like this theme I did for it. It's like a flip notes progress you haven't seen. No, it's progress you've seen. It's literally just this theme. That's what I've done so far. I've gotten kind of stuck on the tabs because they kind of look not that good, but whatever. It does look a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. It really fits for like so far. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, it does look really good, yeah. I hope I get the chance to use it someday. I mean, I will, but, well, I just be a little busy these days. But it's okay. Excuse me. Goodness. That's, that should be it. Alright, time to make the actual C++, thingamabob. There you go. Alright. Time to define all these, cause that's, I'm gonna have to do that. Hashtag sigh. Alright, let me define all these enums first, cause I'm gonna forget to do that at some point. I know it. What? Bind methods. Right. There you go. Alright, let's see how- what did I do in BeatSinker? Or rather, I guess what did Lego do in BeatSinker? He's the one who ported this. Right, alright, there you go. Hold, style, none. Blah, 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 blah. Repeat. Step repeat. Hold style. Phrase. There you go. Hell yeah. Right. Scratching myself, sorry. You found this tab stuff? Ugh. So what about it? What'd you find, Mr. Lego? Set. These goddamn properties. Yeah. Might as well just copy all this. God damn. It's tiring. Oh, for what? Just to do this? It does seem a little complicated. Yeah, but I feel like if you were able to, like, make that path button thing pop up, that would be great. Like on those on those array things, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I get you. Yeah. You get me. Return data icon. That's the worst part about doing, like, specifically Godot C++. Is this shit. Making a getter and setter for every goddamn... you know. I wonder if I should get a better keyboard. Not even because not even because like it's a like I want like a fancy keyboard. Typing on this shit constantly kind of hurts. Sometimes if I do it for like a prolonged amount of time. I don't know if that's like fixed with like mechanical keyboards, but like I don't know. Just like not like really carpal tunnel, just like my fingies hurt sometimes. Yeah, it's probably the keyboard. Yeah. Perhaps I should get a better keyboard. Okay, I haven't mentioned this on stream. The quality difference between my mouse and my keyboard is like literally like insane. All right, hold on. Let me check if this is fine to show, because I remember I posted it to Lego a little bit ago. It is. All right. So, I want Alright, let's see. I want you all to look at this picture right here. Alright, so we got a oh, sorry, there's not really a Discord. It's our Discord is just like a private it's just a private dev server that we reside in. I'm sorry. It's not really I haven't really considered a Discord yet. But yeah, if you can see right here, look at this. It's like, all right. So I have the full on gamer mouse right here, and the contrast between the keyboard and the mouse. It's like, all right, cool mouse. This keyboard is literally from Walmart. It is quite literally a Walmart keyboard. Yeah, like it's main brain, but like yeah, I'm not gonna mention a mouse pad, dude. What do I have to explain about the mouse pad? It's fucking Narissa Ravencroft, my Oshi. God, what more do I have to say? Not explain, just mention it. Yeah, I mean that's normal, probably, right? God, what do you expect me to be a normal person? Screw that. Bro, my entire brand is just like freaking out over VTubers in Yakuza. I'm pretty sure I made that really clear in my channel description. So like, if you're surprised by this, maybe you're just the first time. Maybe you're just like that keyboard. Yeah, it is quite literally a Walmart keyboard. Like it is probably like the cheapest Walmart keyboard I found, and it has served me for a very long time. But to be fair, I did not use this keyboard for like a prolonged amount of time, like as in right now. I've usually used like laptop keyboards and stuff like that. So maybe just maybe I should get an upgrade. But who knows? The MacBook phase, not even a phase. I still use that MacBook, you know. Oh, not like as often for development anymore. Because, you know, I don't usually go outside for development. Unless I'm just, like, chilling on my bed or something. Then, yeah, I'll probably just pop up the MacBook. But, like, you know. Fun fact. This computer is actually, like, a super maxed out, like, Mac Pro. Like, the trash can version. Like, what? Mac Pro 2013. Blah, blah, blah. I do not want the AI overview. This thing right here. And, like... It is. I mean, it honestly serves pretty well so far right now. But the problem is that I cannot get Discord streaming to work like with sound on it because the Mac because it is too outdated, and Windows does not support the Windows drivers for this thing do not support Vulkan for some reason. So I'm basically forced to use Linux, which, you know, not a bad thing. I used Linux before. I like Linux, but, you know, just a little insight into why I'm using Linux right now. I am literally forced to. Like, what if I check my if I go into Godot right now, right, and then let's launch up my ass again, and let's actually run it this time. Sorry for the snort. Alright. So, this graphics card over here, that's not my graphics card. It's using it's using like the wrong driver, but it works, so I'm using it. This is not the correct driver, but you know what? I don't care. It's a generic like AMD GPU driver, but you know what? It supports Vulkan, and you know what? That's all I need. Like, sure, I could have metal, but I don't know. The Mac experience, goodness me. But whatever, yeah, whatever works, it works. Yeah. For reference, the GPU I have on this thing right now is two AMD FirePro D700s, which are very specific to Macs. So, to Mac Pros. So, yeah. That's the gist of it. You know, I do realize something. You could, you know that Asaprite Sparrow Atlas thing that fucking Ninja Muffin made. You could theoretically like just use Asaprite instead of Adobe Animate, but well, you know it's never mind. It's I forgot that Asaprite wasn't symbol based. That's what I was saying that one time. Yeah, and you call me crazy. To be fair, it doesn't support symbols. So, or like just like having objects, I guess, in a way. So there still needs to be like a use case for that. But the assets already were animated in Asaprite. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah. I legit do not remember saying that. I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Am I fucking stupid? Wait. No, I'm not. Good. Honestly, hold on. Saving time. Hell yeah. Wait. Wait. Humma. Shouldn't this be like a status thing? God damn it. I think I'm stupid. It's a status thing. God damn it. Yeah, I'm stupid. That's what I was missing. I really have to get into this tab thing because it seems to be really hard into that one tab list. That's kind of fucked up, but you know, whatever. Honestly, we could make like a Mac, like a type def or something for this type of shit. Like how we have like bind enum constant or something. We just have like property, like add property something that I don't know what to call it, but something like that, you know? Yeah, a fucking preprocessor directive. My bad. I'm cooked as a fucking programmer. So, let's see. Excuse me. Goodness. Keep hiccuping. I really like this music. I'm glad. It's all Hololive music. Well, mostly anyway. Let me see. Just your classic loser Vocaloid Hololive music. Just stuff like that. This is stuff we hear every day for real. Yeah, I'm glad someone can appreciate it aside from us. Nope. Sorry. Had an A in here. And now it's I have an A everywhere! Damn! What's wrong with me? Huh? Hold cells undefined. Sorry. That's my bad. Am I stupid? I think I am. Humma. Yeah, big stretch. I sat in a chair here for almost 2 hours. What do you expect to happen? Be for real. You think I'm not? Yeah. Oh, come on. What is it? Oh. There you go. What is it now? It should be compatible now. Was that was undefined? What? But it's right there. Hold on. What'd you do on icon data? There you go. That works. These goddamn properties, man. Ah. Humma. You know what? I just thought of an idea. Gadooey. Alright. Lego, hear me out. Let's open up my ass again. Humma. You got it wrong. It's with an H. It's humma. Not umma. It's humma. Why I keep saying that, I don't know. It's just been a habit of mine. Hearing me out? Thank you. Alright, look. So. Scene tree. Oops. Where is it? So. You know how, pretty much the only thing we can do with, the only thing that's probably gonna be runtime generated is, playfield, right? We did establish that, right? Playfield? What if you could inherit playfield anyway? Because I remembered you could change the main loot type here. So I'm just like, you know, what if we could do the same thing for playfield? Granted, there's not really much reason you would, but just in case you would have, you would, you know. Change. What do you mean? I mean what I mean. I don't know if there's like any better explanation for it. Like, it's this for playfield. You know? Sorry, what does that do? I never really... Okay. So... humma. This, right here, you can change the type of, main... You can change... So, scene tree is, created on runtime. Correct? You follow me? But, you can change the type of class that it creates on runtime. Yeah, so you see. So I figured we could do the same thing for like playfield. You know? Just not many use cases for it, but we are aiming for modularity, right? So that's how I think we could like go around the playfield problem. That could be nice. Yeah. So that's my idea. Shouldn't be that hard in C++, that's one of the pros. Yeah, exactly. By default, it will be a playfield, but well, it's going, obviously it's gonna have to inherit playfield, but you know, type like things like these are nice. That's my idea. Damn, I'd be tired. Oh my fucking god. Fucking Akage, yeah. It always manages to sneak its way into the fucking Vocaloid Hololive list. I don't understand. Like, honestly. Yeah. It's fucked up. Should we allow it? I mean, it's a nice song, fair enough. I can't tell what type of like BF chromatic that is. Like, I want to say that's just a really that's just a really very oddly tuned official BF chromatic. Whenever I listen to this song, that's what I think of sometimes. Hey, what type of keyboard should I get if I do try to get a new one? Genuinely wondering. I definitely recommend a 100% keyboard. What do you mean a 100? Is there like a 50% keyboard? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, look up 60% keyboard right now? Alright. Ah! I always call a 100% keyboard the one with a number pad on it. I can't lie. You love numpads? True. Huh. If that works as some kind of reference, a Redragon Yamaki. Okay, hold on. I just might get something at Best Buy or something, I don't know, let's see. Oh, that's not bad. Nice. Ah, damn. We'll see. I had to like fit it onto my my desk as well, because it's pretty cramped right now. The thing at the top left? Yeah, what about it? Those are macros? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fucked up. It does have hot swappable switches, which is always nice. Yeah, of course. Excuse me. Status singing. Copy that. Are we listening to this? Lego, what do you think? Why not? Yeah, it's the Gaguga version. Yeah. I forgot it was a song. Yeah. That's what I figured. I was so confused as to why you wanted to listen to the song. Like, cause that's not usually you. Free singing. Right. Yeah. Alright, I'm time to get to the fun part. AKA the actual functions. Alright, void. Oops. Alright, let's hope I remember how to do this. Alright, fun. Next is holding, GG? True. I remember, I was watching a reaction, channel, right? And they were reacting to, JoJo's Part 5, and then they saw, Jorono, and then they proceeded to call him, Gigi. And they could not stop thinking of fucking Gigi Murin as a JoJo character. I mean, to be fair, I mean, her end record card is literally called Jonathan G, but, you know, I don't know. Like, you mean how I mean... No, okay, cause the way Jotaro calls Joseph, it's more like, it has like a slight like tone to it. So Jotaro says GG, right? But like this reactor calls Joro no Giovanna fucking GG, as in, you know, the same way you say GG Murid and not GG, you know? So there's a little bit of a difference. Of course they do, yeah. I know they figured it was cute, but I was just like GG Murid. That's by Oshi. I can imagine you doing that. True? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help the fact that Gigi's Enrico character is literally named Jonathan G. So, aka Gigi. My throat be really hurting again. I imagine I just get sick again. I kill myself. Damn. I hope you don't get sick again. That'd be really fucked up. I wonder, for directions, let me lay something out. So, KK right up in here. So we got, so the way we're doing directions with indexes, right? Let's say we have a sing animations, string array, right? In a character. if we want to flip the X, should that be like Rubicon underscore FNF specific? So like we'd have something here called like Rubicon FNF character or something that just like flips the X or something if it's sing left or sing right, you know? Like replace the... Should that be like a... Should flipping directions be exclusively a Rubicon FNF thing? Is what I'm asking. We have any animation array? No, a sing animation array. Is it gonna be set manually? What do you mean? Well, you have to set the array manually. I mean, honestly, let's be real. If you're doing anything, it's probably gonna be like sing left, sing down, sing up, sing right by default. So, yeah. I mean, we could probably set like a default directions array in Rubicon, but by default, that's probably what you're gonna be using. To be fair, what are you trying to explain? I'm saying if the flip left and right animation should be like a Rubicon FNF specific thing, since I mean that is what FNF does. I guess. I'm sure they use like a lot of different things too, but like we gotta remember that we're trying to we are trying to be as sort of generic as possible. So not that it's like unneeded functionality, but it could probably be like in here only, you know? What if? Excuse me. What if we have a detect facing direction bool and it makes left facing appear when it's true? Like we just talked about a bit ago? Damn. I forgot about that, I can't lie. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, alright. We could make use of that. Alright. The whole making more options visible. Yeah, no, you're cooking. No, you're cooking. Alright. So, where would that be in? Like a... bool data... flip... Oh my god, Auto Fister, my favorite. Detect facing direction. We could probably name that better, but no, I like your idea though. Like detect facing direction, and then it only accounts for left and right. Yeah, no, I understand. Humma. Thinking right now. Could we just call it like straight up just flip left and right? Just straight up. Like it's straight to the point. No, flip horizontally. No, flip horizontally. Yeah. And by default, this will be... It'll be true or false? Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. Should it be true? Should this be true by default or false by default? True by default? Fair enough. And then bool data left facing. Should we left facing false? We will have it the most FNF by possible. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to change this to a hold style repeat, step repeat. Is that fine? Data hold style is probably gonna have to be repeat if we're trying to be the most FNF possible. Copying the base game. Leave the possibility to make it rather than focus on it. Fair enough. Alright. Try to make setters and getters. Humma. Style, Singer, the icon. Okay, so we're going right after. There you go. Oops. Oops. There you go. Oh. What? Oh, because... Not bull, I'm stupid. Actually, hold on. I wonder. Hubba. Holy shit, Mesmerizer too? You're so right. You know what? At least it's not Cast Station. It is? You didn't say it. Where? I'm looking at the credits right now. Look. See? I mean, that's what I'm led to believe anyway. Cast is an artist? Where? The person... No, I know they're the person who makes the animations. I'm saying where are they listed? They're not for some reason, but that's literally them. There's no... Why would they not want to be credited? I'm just gonna be for real. It probably isn't them, if that's the case. There's a chance they were removed due to that shit that happened. Perhaps. Oh, I see. Cause I made the flip animations thing in here. Right. Okay. Right. That's where I moved the flip to right. That's right. I made it so it's like a 2D only thing. And what do I do for 3D? Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Damn. I wonder if there could be like just a completely separate node called I don't know, Rubicon let's see. Rubicon character controller flip or something like that? I don't know. H flip? I don't know. Shit. H flip. What that does the flipping thingies? What do you think? What's up? I just said what's up. You didn't hear? Hear better. No, it's okay. I'm trying to remember what I just said, but I literally cannot remember. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm actually just trying to remember what I just said. But it was something to do with... Okay. So I was wondering if I could like create like a separate node, like that inherits Rubicon control character controller called like something called like Rubicon controller H flip or something that does like the horizontal flipping. What do you think? Because that's essentially what I did for Rubicon character. That's essentially what I did do on Fusion. Why not including in the regular controller? Because it doesn't need to be there. That's all. It's if you were in the 3D, if it was a 3D character, then you know that's just it is not that much overhead. Let's just be for real. But you know, I really am just Miss Perfect, and you know that's kind of important for an engine like this. Yeah. Um. Saying left. Actually, no. Huma. Right. I'm determining. I be determining. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Hop. Yeah, true. My bad. Oh, I'm going through it. I'm going insane. Alright. How'd I do this again? Let's see. Project settings. Oh my fucking god. Die. You know what I just got? Did you hear that? You did not? It was the hold on. I can't believe this stained my history. I'll send it to you on the Discord. There you go. I'll just place it in the VC chat. Why not? Fuck it. Actually, fuck it. I'll just post it directly in stream chat. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. True as fuck, yeah. True. Global Def Basic. Oh, great. There you go. Packed string array. Yes, yes, yes. What? Hey, what do you- I'm gonna post this in a stream chat, but what do you think it's gonna... What do you think it's gonna be, What do you think the sectioning should be? Should it be like... Should it be like this? Or should it be like this? What do you think? For what? For the project setting. For like project settings and whatnot. Let's say Ruby. You know what? Honestly, let's check how it looks in Godot real fast. Watch me. The range for the engines not to use the project name for the repo. Like, alright. The question is, what looks better? Alright. Rubicon engine characters. Default sing animations. Let's set this to a packed string array. Alright. We got that. And then we have this now. Alright, what looks better? This? Or this? Because it does display differently is the thing. So... What do you think, Mr. Lego? Alright. This is with your thing, and this is with the other option. You don't like the Rubicon engine one, but I'm not discarding Rubicon something without engine. What do you mean? Ah, excuse me. Let's see. So we have this now, but then at the same time, how are we gonna be able to differentiate core and engine? Honestly, core would say core. Yeah, but then, you know, it's like, because we have different things for core. We'd probably have different options for core too. That's the thing. Different categories for core. Yeah. What a pain. Rubicon engine is fine? Alright. Sing left. Sing down. Oops. Sing up. And sing right. There you go. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Does that work? Nope. No. Okay, and then just do that. Is that good enough? That is good enough. Nice. Alright, great. What do I do for conductor? Alright, there's something here. Right, okay, Did I? Fuck. Alright, I got this. Oh my god. Sure, why not? And then what? Sing animations, right. Alright, something like that. Something like this. Right? No? Ah, I see. Ah. Me wanna eat a rotten apple and start losing sight of its color? True as fuck. I hope that works. I'm just throwing shit at the wall here at this point. Did it work? I hope it worked. Oh, damn. I guys do that. Nice. Alright, is empty. Is null? Probably not, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh, reset animation. God damn it. Alright. Oh, there's so much stuff I'm missing. Wait, did I have this Rubicon Dancer controller? Wait. Oh, I did. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's how I did it. Um, gotta change this. Hold on. Environment. There you go. Environment. Default dance animations. Global, def. Property. Something like this. Packed string array. Right? Alright, that's correct. And then what? Just, packed string array idle. There it is. Oh, okay. Of course it's not gonna be as simple. Why would it be that simple? There you go. Something like this. Global def. Now it should compile. Alright. There you go. Nice. Where's character control? There it is. Alright. I'll finish this and then maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. Shit. Ah, I see. Right. Animation player. Ah, right, that's private. Of course it'd be. Oh my fucking god. Not that I have a problem with this, but damn. Fuck it, I'll finish this later. God damn it. Let me see if it even compiles. Let's see. Time to debug. Million Canton Boogie. Cantoning my boogie, yeah. It's the guy, it's made by the guy, yeah, it's the Judgment guy, yeah. That's that Judge guy. Dude. It's really stupid. Like how I always point it out. Yeah, it's the guy who made the Lost Judgment opening. Guys, dude. I believe John Yakitori made what do you call it? The Lost Judgment opening before Kanton Boogie. Yeah, yeah. How you make the fuck you make the Lost Judgment opening then Kanton, dude. He was just feeling silly one day. Don't. Yeah, what's that curve? Yeah, dude. He was just feeling silly that day. God damn. Don't dog at him. Shit. Alright, let's see. Friday Night Funkin'. Ha 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 ha. Goodness me. Alright. Oh. Oh wow, would you look at that. Default dance animations. And if I go in here, let's create a new Rubicon dancer controller. Oh, look, it's, oh, look, it's the project settings, dude, whoa. It work. What? Is there any way to include the default project settings entirely through the module? Yeah, I just did. Yeah, look, what? So basically, okay, I wanna close everything first, Jesus Christ. Alright, so we got dancer controller, and we got dancer controller's the CP file, right? So we got global def, just global, alright, so global def by itself is going to be a advanced project setting, but if you have global def basic, it's going to be a basic project setting, right? And so basically you just pass an entire like property info thing, and then the default value right here. And so you can get that later by with global get right there, and just cast it to a pack string array, and then yeah, pretty cool. Nice job for real. Thank you. I actually did this like a long time ago with the voices Godot, so I just copied it off there. But thank you regardless. Still, yeah. Thank you. So at least that's slow and steady progress. Actually, I was wondering. Oh, okay, it was just me doing sysdvr stuff, right? Alright, lazy git. Built-in project settings. There you go. Push. And then commit. Yes. I don't think I'm fitting all that into one commit name, but there you go. Pushed. Nice. Sorry for the lack of progress from me today. By the way, I'd be tired. That's fine. It's all good. Honestly. This shit do be a pain in the ass. Don't worry. We're slowly getting over it though? Yeah, that's the good part. At least you did some research on the on the shit on the thing, you know? Oh, I'm gonna go pee. It's been a long time since I peed. BRB. I'm back. Hi. Um, I, welcome back. Thank you. I was planning, on ending this, on maybe ending the stream by just drawing, maybe just drawing Gigi again. Just do the same thing as I was doing at my first go around. I might change the category for this one. Can't lie. Fair? Yeah. Alright. What should the title be? Just, drawing animations. Animating stuff. Come chill with me. There you go. And then... art. Oh! Not as a tag, but as a, category. Yes! There you go. Yeah. Alright. Time to art, I suppose. Alright. Let me get that set up real quick. Alright. Let me get this set up. I hope I don't do anything bad to myself again. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Ibis again, yeah. But it will probably be fine. Let's see. Go to a drawing first? Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, though. Come on. Screen mirroring. Fucking UX play work. Ah. There you go. Alright. Let's see. Let's get the, get UX Play up in here. There you go. Yep. Move this back. Let's see. Alright. Something like this. There you go. There you go. Alright, and then now let's move that up just a teeny little bit for now. Oh. That's you know what? That's just great. That's great. Alright. That's great. Yeah. Wow, amazing. That's really what I want in my life. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to remove the VOD later. Whatever, it'll be fine. Huh? Let me see. Goddamn Ibis. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I need to buy Ibis. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll buy Ibis. So it stops doing that to me. God. That is so annoying. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take down the VOD. And I'll post it on my VOD channel, but you know, still. Genuinely stupid. Whatever. How much even is it? It's like $15. So. I really hope I'm safe, though. It's like genuinely like really aggravating. Alright. $15 to not dox myself is a good trade. Why can't I see my cursor? Hold on. God. There you go. I need to find that. Where's my phone? 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 Did I leave my phone? God damn it. I left my phone, didn't I? Oh, no, it's above there. Alright. Let me search up twitter.com. Don't forget to hydrate, people. Thanks. I did forget to hydrate. My bad. Yeah, as fuck. I really... Can I just buy... hold on. I'm gonna buy Ibis right now before I forget. BRB. God. Genuinely infuriating. Alright. Got 50 foot to spare? I mean, if it helps me not dox myself, I'd gladly pay $15. I'm not gonna lie with you. I bought it. There you go. Weird marketing called a free version X, to be honest. Yeah. But what can you really do? Alright. It should be so much safer now. Let's see. There you go. Alright. Now I don't have to worry. Great. There you go. Alright, maybe fit height. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Perfectly on screen. There you go. Let's fucking go. For real. Yep. Alright. Let's see. What did I want to draw? Something like a... let's search up Gigi Murin. Gigi Murin. See, it's gonna be a reference drawing, so... Alright, that's the basic pose. Now, let's move that to the side, and... How the fuck am I gonna do this with a telephone? Alright. Let's just start with the body first, so... Did I leave it hanging? Maybe so. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's see. Inside. Rotary phone parts. Excuse me. It's the hardest part of these trying to... It's the hard part of trying to decipher what Gigi's trying to draw. No, it's pretty clear what Gigi's trying to draw. It is pretty clear. Here, I'll post up an image right now. Here. It's this thing. Yeah. Oh shit. There you go. There you go. You get better perspective with this. the fuck does a broken jaw work? I ain't never broken a jaw before. Great question. Yeah. This is fucking Tetris. I've literally never heard Tetris in my life. God. Didn't even notice? Yeah. Do you even know what I'm trying to, like, reference right now? Not really? I'm gonna send Alright. Huh? I'd be kind of falling asleep. I can't lie, but send it. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. There you go. It's so fucking. I love my god. Yeah. God. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good, I know. Did you buy ad? Oh, I bought the ad remove thing, which is basically just Ibis Paint anyway, so that's why I kept all my stuff. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Huh? I might go early. Uh, I'm like falling asleep in my chair. It's okay. You can just leave if you want. It's fine. You can just leave midstream. It's fine. You don't have to stay here. Just kind of doing my own thing at this point. I'm actually close to finishing the drawing. Not even close, because I'm gonna have to animate too. Remember, because I have like whole like sequence. Yeah. So yeah, I'm doing that now. No, I'm just drawing this drawing right now. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. No, I'm not animating or anything. I'm just just fucking around right now. Um, is this Tet? Is this Teto? Good question. I don't know. Yeah. Apparently so. There's some crazy tuning for real. It's good enough. I don't know. That'll do for now. Oh, I almost forgot one more thing. That's amazing. Fucking Micah. Yeah. That'll do for now. And add white coloring to it. There you go. Looks very cool. It could be better, but you know. I should probably just wrap this up now while I'm ahead. Shading's cool, yeah, it could be better, but you know, I don't really want to take the time to learn that right now. Oh shit, oh, I should probably, oh my god. Ooh, you, so true. Oh, it's that specific sample from Fortnite, dude. All right, hold on. The song from the Fortnite from the Fortnite girl for real. Alright, hold on. Let me import these into my MacBook. I'll be right back. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear anything from here on out because I'm gonna be working specifically on my MacBook, but I can at least stream it. Let's see. Okay. There you go. Alright, let's see. Let's try to, there you go. And then, pictures? Just pictures, right? Let's how this, GG phone. There you go. Oh, I completely forgot that I wasn't showing like the thing. You're just staring at the void the entire time. My bad. Let's see. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. There you go. Oh, my bad. There you go. Smooth that all the way to the bottom. All the way. There you go. Zoom in. Hold on, let me download the thing. then now, export audio. Here, yep. There you go. Nice. Alright, back up. Like this, right? Yeah, alright. Why is it not playing any sound? Okay, alright. Okay, alright, great. Alright. Why is it not playing now? It's supposed to be playing. BRB. Ah, right, I see. No, I got it. There you go. The 0, 0. Here, it's also gonna be 0, 0. Game 1 talking. There you go. And then now... Oops. Boop. I'm gonna align those to a 0, 0. Fuck this. Hold up. I'll just do a lip syncing sometime else. God damn. So it starts at 1, so 51. Um, there you go, and then this. Four, and then is looking. You'll go now? Yeah, that's fair. I think I might go now too, honestly. Like, just the stream in general, to be honest. Yeah. Well, thanks for staying, everyone. I'm sorry I don't have much to say because I really am just working. So I'll just leave y'all with that. But thanks for coming though. Like for real. It's been a fun time with everyone. As per usual. I will have to delete the VOD off Twitch and then go edit it and repost it on my VOD channel, my YouTube VOD channel later. But that's just how things are. Um, yeah, but I'll see y'all. Yeah, sadly, yeah. But thanks for coming, everyone. Um, I'm glad that y'all enjoy my content. Alright, I'll see you